Alright, I think it's about time I get this show on the road. Okay, well, welcome. I'm gonna attempt to get started on day 3 here of my custom Inktober prompts. If I can get that to switch and then try tab into here and there. So this time around I'm going to do something just a little bit special. Do I have what I need? Is this working? Yeah, that's working. Okay. But this time I'm going to do something a little special because the canvas is just a tiny bit larger than it was in previous. Guess import as paint layer. And we're going to first bring in, there she is. I'm going to first bring in my mushroom. Oh, that's not rendering very well. What do we do here? Because that's not scaling properly. And we don't want that. We want... we want to not be tired. That's what we want to do. Layer. Let's see. Import. No. Let's see. Because I want to import them. What do I need to do here? You know what, we'll do it that way. We'll do this. We will copy. We'll Control Shift R. There. Now she's rendering in properly. But that is my mushroom girl, Inoki. And she is going to be one of the 2 characters for this drawing. As soon as I can, you know, get things to work like I want them to. Actually, that's probably about where I want her, honestly. The way I want to place her is maybe about there. So Inoki can sit there, about in the piece. And then we need to bring in one more character. Do that. Windows Shift R. No, not Windows Shift R. Control Shift R. Windows Shift R is run. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. And here is my other characters I'm going to be bringing in for this particular drawing. She never got finished when I initially drew her. That is Prey. And I think I want to place her. How do I do this? There we go. And then Prey can sit. Ooh, this is gonna be an interesting one. Just I haven't listened to this song in forever, so I don't know the lyrics very well. But I need Prey to be larger and in front of Inoki. So we're gonna leave Prey off to the side there a minute. And focus on Inoki. This is where things are gonna get difficult. Oh, that's also going to be a problem because that hides away. Damn. It's okay, we'll figure this out. We will figure this out. But no, you can see how old at least one of these characters is, because Noki was years ago at this point. Mushy, mushy, mushy. Mm. I gotta figure out what I can do here. Huh. What do I do here? Hmm. Hmm. What to do, what to do. Because I need this to be more transparent than it currently is. Hmm. Oh, I can do it that way. I can add file layer. But are we gonna have? to... Huh. We'll figure it out. What? No. Hmm. So we do that. No, because we still get that glitchy nonsense, and that's not what I need. I need just the image to be imported. I think I can fix this, but for that I need to go elsewhere. So hold on a second here, folks, while I get myself set up in another art program. This is why I made sure to keep hold of my original art program. Alright, so now we're back over here. I'll come over into Autodesk Sketchbook, which was my main for a very long time. In here, however, I can easily import anybody I want as a layer. And move and mess around with my images as I see fit. However, I am realizing, oh wait, no, that was just a visual bug. So I think the way I want to place Inoki is a little bit smaller. There. In comparison to her deer-like counterpart, Prey. I think I'll have Prey rest. A little bit higher above her. Be very careful scaling wise. There. Okay. And now back here I can start doing the heavier erasing. I seem to have the wrong eraser. Actually, how that kind of works. But the idea I had going into this was the fact of they're both forest related, and they're characters I haven't really done anything with in a while. So, what better way to bring them a little more life than to reuse them for the spooky season? I will just erase out some things here. I might also use that original background from Prey's drawing. We will have to wait and see. But Prey Prey is I apparently started coloring. But Prey is a little more messed up than um, got distracted by whatever fucking song just started playing. We'll get back to it later. But Prey is one of my more messed up, I guess, is the best way to say it, characters. You can see she's got some of the most damage done to her out of any of the characters I've drawn. And that was pretty much entirely on purpose. Not really. Because with her, I was just going to draw a deer. That was the only original intention of making that character. Was I wanted to draw a deer. Huh. Interesting. But anyway, so my original intention with her was just to draw a deer. But at the time of making her, I don't think I was doing all that great, if I remember correctly. Now, I couldn't tell you exactly what the problem was that day. But whatever it was, it ended up bleeding into my art that day. And thus Prey came to be. As you can see, with her in particular, she is completely half and half, basically. She is half completely fine and half completely fucked up. And I think subconsciously there was a reason I never finished the strawling. But now's the time. Assuming I can be very, very careful in my sketching. I just realized I need to make her just a little shorter. Because I didn't realize I was cutting off the horn at the top there. Uh, Fuck it, I need the music and I need to get my lights on. I will be right back, folks. Now I can see a little bit better. All will be okay. I was broken and alone, but now I'm home. Away. If I say what's on my mind, will they all leave me behind? I thought I was safe. Thought that I'd see brighter days. Was I a shadow meant to fade all along? That's a FNAF song, by the way. I want to try to just gently outline my own art so I can use it in another piece of art. Hello, Jam. Nice to see you again. Yep. I'm getting into starting to at least set up for day 3's drawing, which contains 2 characters this time. Inoki down here at the bottom, and Prey over here that I'm working on getting her outlined. Hmm. I wonder. That'll work. I have to be extremely careful with my eraser. But I'm also not currently in Krita at the moment because Krita wasn't being very nice with my images, so. Bunkers up in disarray, his family's decayed. I just realized I'm on the wrong screen. It's not really missing anything from. Yeah, I'll switch over to this one. I just realized I was on just chatting and not my art, art. My art preset. That's the word. Rock bottom, slowly forgotten in the fire, and we'll never make it out alive. While I still try to, again, sit here and etch my way through clearing the background off of this image. Probably just done this beforehand, but I didn't think about that. Where is... Oh, I guess I don't have my custom brush anymore. Oop. Scratch away the background because I need to. At least while I was drawing this. At least while I was drawing. God damn it. While I was drawing Prey, the day I did make her, at least I had the sense to at least kind of do easy enough lines to refollow. I say that with no confidence. Hmm. I caught it that time. But how are you doing, Jam? Hope you're doing alright. I guess it's just, this is gonna take a minute, so. Now that was something I need to erase. But guess I'll start running that. Hmm. Yeah, right. Probably do a little bit of redrawing for pray here once all is said and done in terms of me getting her all cut out from the page. Um, yeah. Um, oh, right, wrong button. Gotta remember every time I alt tab out when I'm in this specific program, I need to switch back to my eraser. Realize evil doesn't die. It's a good song. Just I don't know. Um, there's not really a whole lot I can say or talk about. It's just trying to get this character outlined and then I can get these two imported back into Krita. I'm not entirely sure if that was supposed to be there or not. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure there what was supposed to happen with that piece. It's been too long since I drew her, so I guess for now what I'm gonna do is, I guess, just keep doing what I'm doing and work from there. I don't know if you actually heard me because apparently my connection is unstable. But how you doing, Jam? And I open that question up to anybody lurking as well. Though also, of course, do let me know if I'm too low or if you can't hear me. Or that. Hold on. I'm back. I just had to run outside real quick and check something. Anyways, back to racing. I say while I also look for music. Because, you know. Switch to that real quick. Erasing. It is drawing in reverse. Could not save, so won't you say I can suffer too? I'm human just like you. Nice emote. So, what part is that? What part is that in relation to, though, Jam? Out of curiosity. Oh, I'm quiet. Good to know. What if I move this over? Maybe. Oh, sorry in advance. Is that better? Didn't even realize I was quiet. I guess I'm going to pause my erasing for a minute to make sure. Okay. That means it's time for me to actually do some troubleshooting. What the f. Time to do some troubleshooting. Okay, come on now. Gotta open the app, do the thing with the thing, try to figure out what's going on. Dooba-dooba-doo, dooba-dooba-doo, dooba-dooba-doo. Okay, what's going on here? What? That don't make no damn sense. Jam, are you sure there's nothing wrong with your stream? Cause I just tuned in on my phone and turned my phone up to max volume and I can hear me just fine. If I switch to down here. I'm very confused now. What? Cause it might be a thing with mobile. Or it might be a thing with uh the words I'm looking for. It might be an issue with the browser version of Twitch. Let me see. I unmute myself on on here. I had to turn my volume up to like 30 to be able to hear me on PC. What the hell? Question. What do you normally listen to stuff on YouTube? I mean, on. God damn it, I can't speak. What do you normally. What volume do you normally listen to things at on your computer? 20 to 30? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure there. Let me set my computer to a comfortable volume and then let me tweak from there. That's about fine. Okay, so if I'm at about 10, I am a little quiet. So I don't know what I can do. I mean, I can up this. Set me to about. What if I do that? Oh god, that's a little bit much. Let me put me back down to like -10. How's that? Should I go up more, down more? What do you think? Because now I'm pretty clear on my end at 10%. Yeah, pop back in on PC and tell me how I sound. Because I seem better now, but a second opinion is always, always welcome. Okay. You need me to turn up more, turn down more? What you got? Better is good. Better is good. Still a bit. Let's go. Maybe about -8. I don't like the fact that I keep clicking with fucking air, but so we're at about a -8 now. Troubleshooting the game. Maybe I should, also put my headphones back on instead of having them around my goddamn neck. If I put me at 0, I'm this loud. I'm pretty clear now, though, but I'm also super loud. That's not bad? Okay. Well, then we can leave it at maybe -3. Let me check. -3 on the dot. Boopy doopy doop. Boopy doopy doop. Boopy doopy doop doop doo. Yay! Okay. Wonder out of curiosity, can I hear myself in my creator dashboard now? Yes. Interesting, because that wasn't working either for a while, but now I can hear myself in my creator dashboard, so yay. Whee! We're all good now. I am tired. Okay, so good to know you couldn't hear me the entire time. This is why we check the audio every stream to make sure we're all good. Because I assumed you could hear me the entire time. I was wrong. So, yay. Now we know. So, let's take it from the top. 1, how are you? Let's go back there first. Let's get back to the how are you, and then we can continue the conversation from where I was trying to lead it. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Now then, now that now that we could communicate and I can actually, oh look, I got fucking bot views as well that just decided they wanted to show up while I'm testing shit. So let me just do what I do best. Get out of here. You dirty, dirty bots. Let's just block and report for spam. Bots. I wish Twitch would actually do something about these. But of course they won't. Oh, it's the same message I've been getting every stream, because I'm sitting here streaming to nobody. Cheap viewers on this website remove this space with an @ and fucking characters. They're bots. Every single one of them has a random goddamn username with the same bullshit link. It's like, I know I'm sitting here streaming to nobody, but get out of here with the botting bullshit. Yeah, I think at the very least Twitch got him in terms of the message wasn't shown in chat, but I can see it right here in my mod view. It's like, it's not even any different variation of the same shit I've been banning for the past 4 fucking... 4? 4? Has it been 4 streams now? So it was 1 and 2 for day 1. 1 and 2 for day 2. Yeah, 4 streams. Past 4 streams, I've been banning that same fucking message. From different random spam characters and spam word accounts. It's like, it's the most obvious, easy bullshit bots. And it's like, I know I'm sitting here streaming to nobody. I know that I don't need your fucking bots, okay? But anyway, I'm glad I caught that while scrolling up. But I was scrolling back up for a reason. You had posted a GIF, or not a GIF, an emote. And I had tried to say, hey, that's a cool emote. And then I followed that up with, what particularly were you posting that emote about? Evidently, of course, you didn't get a chance to hear me say that because I was too damn quiet. But we've fixed it now, it's okay. And now we can get on with the show like nothing happened. You just unlocked it. Unlocked it from who? From me? Because if you unlocked it from me, I'd be pretty interested, because I didn't... Oh yeah, no. It is apparently my emote. Pirate F Love. Apparently, I have emotes. What the hell? I didn't know I had emotes. Woohoo! Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, no, legitimately, I didn't know I have emotes. I have one emote, and it's that one. What the fuck? I didn't do that. Who did that? Did Twitch just auto make me a goddamn emote? um. But yeah, no. Apparently, I have my own emote. I have little love hearts. If I can figure out how to do that on purpose, I might. Yay! I'm loved, and I've done nothing but complain. I have sat here and just drawn, and I've bitched about Twitch not doing things correctly, and I got an emote out of it. What the hell am I doing? Hey, I'll take it. But yeah, no, if I can figure out how to do that on purpose, I can certainly try to draw up some, like, actual emotes for people to use. You know, 'cause I draw stuff. It was to get me. Oh no, he's talking shit. What do we do? Quick, give him an emote. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'll usually do it. Give me something fresh and shiny. It's like, okay, all is forgiven. I'm still sad about losing my two Dead by Daylight VODs, but there's nothing that can be done about it anymore, because, you know, shit happens, so. It sucks, but it is what it is. I heard you talking shit. So you know what? It's okay. You can have an emote. Well, hey, thanks, guys. Oh, that means my explanation probably didn't come through either while I was talking about anything. So, to recap, to re-mushroom cap, actually, as I quickly erase the text from my own drawing, because currently I don't need it. But, for day 3, I'm going to be doing 2 characters. See both of my lovely ladies. The mushroom is Inoki, and the very tall, very clearly damaged deer is Prey. Now, Prey originally was just supposed to be a deer girl, because I wanted to draw me a deer. However, on that particular day that I was drawing her, I was not exactly in a great state of mind. I guarantee. Which is why she's probably one of the most fucked up drawings I've ever done. Because, I mean, look at the poor girl. And, well, I never ended up finishing her, and I think she should still be. The original should still be in my sketchbook. Yeah, poor girl indeed. But I can tell you, whatever she went through, she made it through. Well, I try to flip through my sketchbook and find the original, because I know damn well it's in my sketchbook. Because you see it in the way the page is done. There's Alice, there's Carrot. Where is Prey? I don't remember what page she's on. We're gonna find out. So, there's Zethra. There's Prisma. Somewhere in here, I know you're hiding. I just wish I could remember what fucking page you're on. There's Spencer, there's Melly, there's Ashton, there's a Mousy. There you are, Prey. Hello, dear. But yeah, I found her. She's kind of near the back of my sketchbook, so one of the kind of more recent, well, not more recent, she was recent enough, but I guess I jumped all over the place in this sketchbook. But the way she's drawn, you can see piles of ash and or dust. Her. Oh, fuck. This is a lot darker than I thought it was. So I can actually hang on, because I'm gonna quickly finish cleaning up this image first, because I've just understood what the heck I'm looking at. Because she's quite clearly supposed to be a deer monster girl. You know, a la Undertale. So I've kind of pieced together a bit of the puzzle of what the hell happened. And it's not good. Oh, no. Not even that memey bullshit. Something far worse. Like, to each their own with memes and such, how they enjoy content, but I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. I need to be extremely careful in what I do next, because I need to cut out this middle bit. Like, here's the thing, right? Megalovania, for example, became a meme of its own. The thing with Megalovania was it didn't become a meme because it was made to be funny, or was trying too hard to be funny. Megalovania became a meme because everybody loves that song and plays it all the fucking time. That was the joke. That's why it was funny. That's why it became a meme. Asgore's theme, both Bergen Trucking and his actual theme, they only became a meme much, much later down the line because somebody thought it would be funny to make a joke about running somebody the fuck over with a car. And let's put this catchy music to actively chasing somebody down with a car. Granted, are they characters in a game? Yes. But that's not funny. And it's not funny to me, I should say. Put the big disclaimer out there. It's not funny to me. I don't think there's anything funny about making a fake fucking recording with video game characters of one driving a car and chasing another down the road. I don't find that funny. I'm sorry. Again, to each their own. To each their own. Obviously. If you find it funny, fair enough. If you find the whole meme enjoyable and funny, fair enough. I ain't gonna knock you for it. I ain't gonna hold it against you or nothing. Personally, though, I could care less. Or I couldn't care less is the correct way to say that. That's cleared. Noki's done. Prey is ready to go. I think I can export this back into Krita and actually start the drawing for the day. First, though, I'm going to re-import that initial screenshot, because this screenshot was forever ago, before I wrote her name on the page and signed it. This was back when I actually drew her, because I came back eventually and signed it. Oh no. I'm sorry, Jab. Hopefully it's not in, like, too bad of a spot. Unless it really is in a bad spot. Obviously, don't tell me on stream. There's not information that, one, needs to be shared online, or two, needs to be shared publicly, if it's something that bad. But if it's a minor tear, and it's like something you could reasonably get away with the damage being there, hopefully it's that and nothing too bad. That's not... it's still bad. Don't get me wrong. Having a rip in your pants right on your knee, that's still pretty bad. Thankfully, you can kind of get away with that, in a sense. I don't know if you can fix that quickly enough. My suggestion there would be, you really got a couple of choices there. Either you can try and fix it while you've got the time to fix it, you can change, or just go with it. And that kind of sounds slightly sarcastic coming from me, but no, it's like, you really don't have many choices there. It's like, you either deal with it, or... Oh. Huh. What kind of pants are what? What kind of pants? I'm confused. See, because I don't really do specific types of clothing in a way. I pick stuff up that looks nice and wear it if it fits. And then wear it till it's in a state that I reasonably can't wear it anymore. I sound more judgy than I mean to. I'm honestly confused. Because I don't know what kind of pants you have to... that are unwearable when they get a tear in them once. Well, it's again in like some specific spot that's like, yeah, it's probably about time to get rid of these. Suit. Oh no! Oh no! No! I mean, you could I mean, is it like a formal gathering you're getting to? Is it like a job interview or something? Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? But yeah. So, I just noticed, right? So, back to the original drawing of prey. Let me switch to my pen. So, other than the fact that she's basically split damaged down the middle, right? Because you can kind of see she got one side that's clean and the other side that's broken and bleeding. So there's that, right? Hey, that works. As long as it ain't too cold, yeah, shorts work just fine. But other than the fact that she's kind of half and half, you can see she's in a forest. A sort of snowy forest. Alright, in particular, there's a couple of houses in the background that you can see. You've got, obviously there's a tree here in the background, tree there, and a tree there. Plus this kind of pile on the ground. Okay. And you've got these piles of dust. Or what look like they'd be piles of dust. There's also a very, very obvious, I didn't even realize it was there in the original picture, there's a giant fire just backing her. Yeah, that's a big ass fire in the background that I completely overlooked. And we've got the path leading back to what used to be a village. Had to put a factory somewhere. Good lord. Close. But it might not look like it from the get-go. Also, those are 100% blood puddles in what I'm pretty sure is supposed to be snow. So, to make it clear what's happened here, I need but one screenshot. Just one. Da 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 da. Hey, look, everybody. Jam's flavor snow. Yeah, kind of. Hey, look, everybody. It's snowed in. But not really snowed in. Because clearly, when we get there, or, well, I guess when, can I move my cursor in the right spot? I can't say. I guess when we get there, that's a long-winded joke. Snowden's there, and fine. So what the hell happened? This is where I'm actually starting to remember what the story behind Prey was. So, the story here is clearly that's some form of Snowden. With the way the path is laid out, where the trees are, it's Snowden. There's no doubt about it. That's Snowden in the background. However, clearly it's a Snowden from way before. From way, way before the events that happen in game. So what the story seems to be here is Prey was part of the, I guess, what would be the original Snowden before all the monsters we've met throughout the game were ever there. Long, long before. And what happened here is clearly they had a problem with Prey. For one reason or another, undefined to me because I haven't thought that far through yet. But undefined to me, there was clearly trouble for Prey. And evidently, it got to a point for her where enough was enough. And this is the result. She's broken and hurt, but clearly she did them far, far worse. And when the dust settled, both literally and figuratively, there was nothing left but forest and snow and a path. A path that eventually leads to what is there now. Now I should probably do a healed version of Prey, but for now, I'm going to leave her in her original state, just so I can finally finish that drawing. But that is the story behind her. But now we get to here. And actually, I should undo that because I've got an idea. Huh. Maybe not. I'll just redraw the background. No need to worry about that. Haha. But what we'll do here is we will undo that. Do I want to suffer through trying to remove that by hand? Methinks no. So we're going to use my second favorite tactic. Set that to PNG. We're going to save that to the desktop. And we're going to leave those two on screen for a minute. Oh, absolutely. Now we're going to go ahead and do a little bit of, I guess, quote-unquote cheating. Because I'm going to take that image that I just cobbled together and I'm going to use a completely separate program to just remove the rest of the background. Which I should have done to begin with, honestly, but for the sake of, not doing that, we're going to go ahead and just do it the easy way. So I'm going to click over to transition for a minute so I can swap back to Krita in VDraw. And then excuse me. Oh, no, that's correct. I just didn't close my damn setting menu. But now we're going to transition right back into the drawing portion. The actually drawing portion. So now we finally come back to where we were before. We're going to, if I can remember how to do this. Now, hopefully, this will work as I want it to. No, it won't. Krita, are we really going to be like this? Son of a bitch! Alright, fine. I'll do it myself. File, save as, and we're just going to quickly copy the title, so I don't have to worry about that. File, open. Going to open this now. That's better. That's what we want. Oh, and I don't even have... Well, actually, yes I do, because I need to close this. Close that. File. Save as. We're going to save this as a CRETA document. Change the name. Save. Awesome. Okay, now we're back in business, folks. And now I can work with these two lovelies. Okay. So first thing, actually, is gonna be doing some old trickery with a mirror. And perspective. I might actually have to tone this down. Not tone that up, tone that down. And some old tricks of perspective. It's the way I want to do this. Might not function the way I want to do this. How do I want to do this? Because I'm thinking might actually need to get a reference of Snowden back up. No, I got this. But I also need to undo that and start those lines there. You don't need the second line. There's a reason you don't need the second line. I can do this one of two ways. No, I know exactly how I can do this. Okay. Oh, it's a miserable feeling to do this to a character, but I know exactly what I can do. I also need trees, so we're gonna make some trees. But I need specifically Yeah, actually, you know what? That works. And then what we can do is we can dupe that. We can... No, we can't. Fork. Yes, fork. Because, you know, sometimes it's funny not to say fuck. So let me undo all that. Let me put the mirror back up and drag it over here. Here the mirror. Well, what I'm going to attempt to do is I'm going to make... There we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt to make one tree. Or, well, actually... Oh, you mean what am I going to do for prey? So, the way I'm going to have it set up, it's very, again, unfortunate thing to do, but it's happened to one of my other characters before. She will be permanently in this half-damaged, half-healed state. Kind of Two-Face-esque, but without the fucking split personality. The reason it makes sense is part of what the previous Snowden did to torment her, because they hated her for, again, still unknown reasons, because I haven't thought that far ahead. But and I still might eventually go back and do a fully healed version of Prey, just not this time around. But the reason that she is always half damaged is the same reason why my sniper cat, Amy, only has one eye. They've both been hit by this essentially anti-magic effect where no magic can be used on that particular, in this case, that particular half of Prey. For Amy, it stopped Red from healing her wound. So Amy is forever one-eyed now, instead of having both her eyes. She's still a damn good shot with a sniper, though. You should run when you hear her fucking click a sniper. But anyway, the same thing that affects Amy is essentially the same reason why Prey is constantly half damaged, even though her health would say otherwise, because, you know, that makes sense. Oh, jam, jam, jam. Sweet, sweet jam. Hang on. What the fuck do you mean? Did I fuck up? Hang on. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's wrong. Oh, yep, I did fuck up. Whoopsies. I'm I'm glad usually when Amazon fucks up a payment or when it bitches at me that a payment got fucked up. Thankfully, usually it's my own goddamn fault. Sorry, that slight panic was because Amazon just emailed me saying, "Hey, your payment was declined." I'm like, "Bitch, what? I just put money on my card." I stopped for a second and I thought, you know what? I probably forgot to switch my card over because I still haven't changed my Amazon over to the card I actually use nowadays because I'm silly. So when I saw the payment declined, it's like, oh, I probably forgot to switch the card over, didn't I? Guess who forgot to switch his card over? This dummy. But oh, my sweet jam. Hold on a second while I find my kitty cat. As I scroll through pictures on pictures on pictures, about half of them are actually my art. But while I look for this drawing, absolutely the slight panic with Amazon was just, oh, I forgot to change my goddamn my card over to the one that actually had money on it. Kit Kat. Well, no, that's Hannah. Hannah's my candy moth. The companion to my warden. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My music's been paused this whole time. I forgot to fucking turn it back on. I guess we're going to look through the list manually while I look for this damn photo. Because Amy is also a super old drawing, so I have to scroll back quite a ways to find her. There, that'll work. Doop 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 doop. Because noises. There she is. One murder right before your eyes. Okay, now that I've got that sent over to Discord, give me a second so I can download that on my computer. Just realized the way I said that sounded like cum pew pew, and that's that's not exactly right. Close, but not close enough. Let me just paste her in as a reference image. I think that's how this is supposed to work. There she is. That is Amy, not the cum pew pew. That's the fucking worst thing I've ever said. Just randomly without thinking. God. God damn it. But yeah, that's Amy. She is my one-eyed, well-dressed black kitty cat. She wears red heels. She's got light gray, I'm pretty sure thigh-high socks under that skirt. I don't actually know how far up I intended those to be drawn, because obviously they're covered under a fucking skirt. But if you can clip that, absolutely do, because that's funny as shit. And it's gonna go up on YouTube when I'm all done here anyway, so double the wins. But no. Amy here is a deadly fucking shot. Give her her sniper and she'll hit pretty much whatever target you want her to. But you can also see she's very clearly damaged. She has both a stitch under her right eye, left eye, the way she's faced. No. Yeah. Yes. No. Fucking facing directions are weird. Aww. I'm so sorry, Jam. Truly, but it's okay. Because, again, this is going up on YouTube when all is said and done, so you could probably post it. You could probably grab the clip from that. But you can see Amy's got the one eye with the stitch underneath of it, but her other eye is permanently bandaged and bleeding. Or at least it's got a blood spot underneath of that bandage. Now, the story reason behind that is her and Red were hanging out one day, and she sensed it before he did. Someone was trying to take a shot at Red. She stepped in front of him and took the hit for him. Now, the good news of all of that is it was low grade, it was low enough grade ammo that all it did was just manage to knock out her eye. It was intended... This is the part, this is where this starts to make sense. It was intended to take out one of Red's eyes, because... So, there also needs to be some context to this. You know how the way most fans draw Sans when he's using blue magic is his eye is lit on fire, showing you what magic he's using. That blue flame so he can use well, what we all assume is a blue flame coming out of his eye to that shows him using his blue magic. Yeah, red basically does the same thing out of both eyes depending on what he's casting. In particular, that bullet was supposed to stop him from healing because it was aimed for the eye that he uses for healing magic. That was the intent by whoever was trying to shoot him. However, that didn't happen. Amy sensed the shot was going to ring off before Red could sense that he was in danger. She stepped in the way, took the hit, and because the bullet was laced with anti-magic, she can't be healed. At least there. That is the only thing that can no longer be healed on her, is that eye. And it was just bad. To actually answer the question of what did Red do, he didn't do a damn thing. He is a nuisance to people that deserve. He is a nuisance to people that deserve like, bad people. Is the words I'm trying to get out of my mouth. Villains and criminals and shit. He's a nuisance to them. And one of them wanted to make sure he couldn't heal. That was the intent, as the story goes. Obviously, I don't think anybody involved in that specific incident expected the cat to walk in the way of that. That's the long runaround of the story of why Amy is the way she is, and by comparison, why... Oh, right. Reference image, dummy. As reference image, you do it this way to get rid of it. But that's the long story around why Amy is the way she is, and by comparison, why Prey is also permanently half damaged. To a long runaround of... To cut a long story short, too late, that's the explanation for why this time around with this drawing, I'm not doing the completely fixed version of Prey. It makes sense story-wise, it makes sense drawing-wise, it all makes sense at the end of the day. Is the whole reason what I was trying to get to, but also a little bit of lore behind some of my characters as well. Because, yeah, why not, right? Need something to talk about. Whew, sorry that was such a long conversation to explain one thing. But yeah. Now to get back to drawing my trees. Because... yeah, I think I've derailed. Hey, you should! You absolutely should draw Jam at some point. While I try to figure out how I want to draw pine trees. Yeah, it's kind... in a sense, yes, but it's also pretty sad, honestly. The whole situation that those two had gone through is pretty terrible, all things considered. But from a storytelling point, yeah, pretty damn cool. Let's see if I can... That's in... Oh, because I'm drawing in white. Yeah, it would probably help you switch the color back to black, wouldn't it? Because, you know, you kind of need that. How the fuck do I do this? Tell you what, not that way. Let's see, because pine tree, at least standard Christmas tree is normally, because that's what they are. They're fucking pine trees, Christmas trees. You get the idea. um. Oh, this is gonna be really strange, isn't it? Let's turn off the mirror real quick. Let's shrink the tree, make it a little wider. Turn the mirror back on. Move this about center again. Close enough, I think. Yeah, that's about right. I guess the easiest way to do this is to start from up here. And then hopefully... Haha! It's not perfect, but it'll work. You know... It'll work. Woohoo! Man, I didn't think they were doing these kinds of ads anymore. I swear, I got a party invite. I did. Almost an hour ago. Let me tell him. That I'm on a stream at the moment. Who knows? Maybe he'll come join. We're gonna find out, ain't we? Just a second, folks. I have returned, folks, as I fumble with the mic. Boopy doopy 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 doo, doopy doo, boopy doo. try to find a song to listen to. Boop boop doop doo. Let's see what else we can find. Boop boom ba doop ba doop ba boo. Ba doop boop boom ba doo. Ba 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 da ba 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 dum bum bum ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba blop blop ba da blop ba da ba 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 blah da ba. There's not really anything I want to listen to. At least not that it's giving me. So, yeah. Hmm. Huh. For now, it's okay. Until I decide I want to not have silence anymore. Which will probably be very, very soon. Because, you know, stuff and things and words. Words and stuff and things and drawing and tree. Okay, I think tree. Good tree. Very good tree. Tree, 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 tree. Whee! Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. I could probably do like little branches and such on this too. Let's see. Do pine trees get branches? Oh yeah, I would assume so. They're trees. Eat tree? No, I got a better idea. Don't eat the tree. Yeet. I said yeet. Yeet tree. And now the actually fun part. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. We're gonna make a bunch of trees. And then we're gonna see where we wanna put them. Whee! Actually, no, I should probably color in the tree first. Oh! Hiccups, people. Hiccups. Let's remove that layer. Let's add another layer under that. Let's get a kind of decent pine tree looking color. They're kind of sort of pale-ish, aren't they? I think. Oh wait, I don't need to make a second layer for that. Well, clearly. Because, well, I will for the bottom half. Maybe, but I can bucket. Maybe I can't bucket. Bucket. Because I was on the wrong layer. Yeah, I think that makes sense. That's not the button I wanted to hit. I want that button. And then I'll try to match basically what looks like spruce wood, which I think that'll do. Yeah, that kind of looks like spruce tree. Wop 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 wop. Oh, as a complete side note as well, have any of you tried the Oreo Reese's yet? Well, I managed to find some while I was out wandering today because I had things I needed to do, and they are really, really good. I also found these warheads, like candy rope kind of things. They were sour apple and caramel. So sour apple as the outer, I guess, shell of the rope, and the rope was filled with caramel. Also very, very nice. Cabinet kitty. Just fucking remembering random shit I've been listening to today. Or random shit I watched today. You should. They're great. I need some music. That'll work. Yes, I've seen I saw one in particular variation of Cabinet Kitty. Don't know where I belong. Show me the way out. Take me to your place of harmony. Maybe ignite my blood. Finally, oh, why I'm so blind. What do you say inside of my insanity? Uh, Good music again. Yeah. I was scrolling TikTok, I believe, while I was sitting here taking a break before I actually loaded it into stream. And I was just scrolling TikTok and I saw the normal assortment of funny bullshit and then, Cabinet Kitty. I don't know where I belong. Show me the way out. Take me to your place of harmony. Maybe I'll ignite my blood. Finally, I don't know why I'm so blind. What do you say? Inside of my insanity, I've been so wild. Welcome, welcome, Raven. Good to see you again. I'm making trees. Ha! That's rich coming from you, calling me a brat. That's rich coming from you. Ha! Don't know where I belong. Show me the way out. Take me to your place of harmony. Maybe I'll ignite my blood. Finally, I don't know why I'm so blind. What do you say? Inside of my insanity. Good music. Exactly. And you know it too. That's what makes it funny. How does one half brat? How? You know what? Maybe I should ask questions that probably don't want the answers to. I don't know if I want to know how you half brat. uh, the next question to be asked. You absolutely do. Oh, I absolutely give you that. That's funny. uh, you listening to the whispering. It's sickening, cause it's sickening. I don't actually remember all the lyrics to this fucking song because I haven't listened to Rainy Day in forever. I got my wish, didn't I? And that actually makes perfect sense, honestly. Huh. Did I color pick the wrong goddamn. Huh. There's some weird coloring issues going on here. Listening to the whispering, it's sinking in, girl, it's sickening. It's a bait, suffocate. Oh, it's creeping in the dark. And this is also proof that I don't just listen to, like, FNAF and Undertale music, because that's Ice 9 Kills. Though, granted, that is a Resident Evil song, so I'm not exactly out of the gaming genre yet, but that's still Ice 9 Kills. Why paint me a pine tree? That I'm probably going to give some shading if I can do it correctly. You just wait, what? People can do that? Since when did I unlock access to bits? Cool. I've got bits. I don't know how that's gonna work. 'Cause I've never really understood how that works. I have bits now, and I don't know what to do with them or where they went. Yay! I have little symbols. I'll figure out how to find them, how what goes on there eventually. You know. Oh no! I'm sorry, Jam. Didn't. I'm sorry your laptop crashed, Jam. Raven has stopped by and given me bits, and I don't. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how they work, where they go, how much of that I actually get. I don't know, but it happened. Yay! 1,800. I'm pretty sure it's either 1,800 or 1,800. I'm sure at some. I'm sure at some point I get something for that. Get out of the light. What's into the beyond? We'll return in the thriving song. What's into the beyond? I can't match his scream. Don't you eat my raven? That is friend, not food. If you're gonna start eating birds, I'm gonna have to hide my crow. The darkness was always a counterweight. And then I think we'll go like that, and we take the jump from the stars, The light in this damn vagabond, and in time we'll shine real far. It's the day we ride into the beyond. I'll make it out alive. I figured he'd fire back with something like that, Raven. Onwards into the beyond. Now, I am not I am not trained vocally enough to do those long pulled screams. So I can kind of hold notes, but I'm definitely not trained enough to do those long screams or sing screaming of any kind yet. Yeah, exactly. Don't eat the birdie. I know, right? I don't know how it's amazing that people get so good at singing that they can do that kind of shit, especially Will. Fucking Will's screams are something else entirely. Holy designer, we take a jump to the stars. And we all made it out alive. But now I have a tree. Look at my tree. Pretty tree, so I can make a big old forest. I can make a Snowden. As soon as I merge the two layers. And now we have a fancy tree. And do you know what we do with fancy tree, folks? Yeet. I said yeet. There we go. Yes, copy and paste, but also yeet. Tree go yeet. No more tree. But I think the way I'll do this... Copy, paste, and then I'm definitely going to have to probably erase. But I don't know yet. No, Jam, bad. We do not eat the trees. They don't taste good. I can't hit the buttons very well. That's the wrong place to tab to. Oh, Jesus. The hell am I gonna do with you two? I think I want that tree to be there, and then this needs to be on the lowest layer here. Blurp. Draw us. Maybe. If the prompt arises and you fit the theme, maybe. Make no noise, 'cause the footsteps crave her desire. She'll make sure to put out the fire in your heart. She'll tear you apart, 'cause from the start she had no intention to die. Good music, good music. Oh, shush you. We're all a little crazy. To entertain the darkness, hide and seek isn't as easy with the heartless. Find me, you will find me, but my mama wants to play now. We're broken, torn and awoken, there's more than just the one, and they're like me, torn away from family. No more personality, make us mad, you know the price, just try to survive. Turn the final page. She's watching you on stage. It's good music. That's also a Tattletale song. I mean, fair, but it also makes you interesting. Too far down below, the shadow's not the worst of your problems, you know. She's lurking between, while behind the scenes, your life is your biggest foe. We're done, so young, we had no childhood like your own. We see the smiles, but we're far too gone to care. Yes. That's a thing that just happened. I just realized those trees up front don't really work, do they? Because those trees are realistically much taller than... I can fix this in one fell swoop. Watch this magic. Let me also quickly just copy one tree. Hide that sumbitch. Just so I have one. Hey. Nothing wrong with that, Raven. Nothing wrong with that at all. At least I wouldn't think so. There's more than just the one, and they're like me, torn away from family. No more personality, make us mad, you know the price. Just try to survive, turn the final page. She's watching you on stage. There's no more time to give you lies, for now that I am awake, you'll accept your fate. I can do that song, but also can't at the same damn time. Bring the trees down, not up. Well, I guess also bring the trees up. Tall trees. trying to make this work. This one? Oh, yeah, dummy. You don't need to hide that. You can just do that. So what if I do this? Control copy, paste. Yeah, that works. Control V, we'll put this at the very back. There we go. So I wonder if I control, copy, and paste. Can I flip this? Ooh! Yay! I got more bits! Woohoo! I still don't know what they do, but I've got them now. Maybe Twitch will like me more. Thank you, Raven. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. I don't think that's the button I want to hit. Is this the button I want to hit? No. Properties. No. So that's the button I want to hit either. How do I flip layer? I'm sorry, what? um... Oh, okay. I have a sub now. Well, absolutely cheers, Raven, thanks. Yay! I'm making... Exactly, gotta start somewhere. I'm doing good things. While I Google how to use my art program. But yeah, oh, thank you. Seriously. Oh. And now that also makes sense. Okay. Transform. 1,000 what? 1,000 subs? I will be very impressed if you manage that, genuinely. But I am absolutely Absolutely happy with that so far. There's the button. I can flip layers now. Ha ha ha! Yay! Look at the trees. Look at the mirrored trees. It's like I know what I'm doing. Ha ha! Can't put that behind the background. The background's all white. This is the erasing I was talking about needing to do. Oh, views per stream. Awesome. Okay. Um, yeah. Woohoo! All of the aboves. Yeah. Also, according to my creator dashboard, my current session has been live for negative 4,965 and counting down. I guess technically up. Seconds, I think? So my creator dashboard is still bugged. But at least it's working enough to keep stream going, yeah? Sketchy, 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 sketchy. Sketchy, 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 sketchy. Gotta erase the trees, because the trees don't overlay the character overlays the trees. But then suddenly you have this weird problem of the trees getting laid. Yeah, apparently I've gone back in time, because every stream I've done as of recent, so all currently 4 streams, this one being the 5th for this whole Inktober thing, every single one of them has had a negative time counter for the session in my creator dashboard. I don't know why the trees are getting laid. It just... That's where the sentence went, and it was weird, and it just... I have no filter, so sometimes I just say shit. But no, the past couple of streams, I've just had a negative session counter, and I'm not entirely sure why. It's just been... Not the trees getting laid, oh dear. Literally, oh dear. There's one right there. But thankfully, they've still been counting correctly the time in OBS. So it's something wrong with the creator dashboard on Twitch specifically. And I'm not sure why, because if I check OBS, I've been live for almost 3 hours now. We're about to hit the 3-hour mark in a couple of seconds-ish. So, I guess something's just bugged on this end, and it hasn't fixed itself no matter how many times I've relaunched Twitch. So, who knows? Oh, I should also probably ask, hey Raven, am I too loud? Am I too quiet? I just want to make sure. It's the dashboard itself. Yeah, that makes good sense. So for everybody else looking, so for you guys looking at the stream, my timer's on correctly, but for me, in my own creator dashboard, the session timer's fucked, but OBS knows the correct time. And good to know that I'm at a good volume for, so far, everybody involved. Awesome, awesome. Because the reason I ask, and Jam can attest, is we had a little bit of an issue earlier where I was I was talking and Jam could barely hear me because the past couple of streams I assumed I was because I checked the audio on those ones. I had sounded all right on my end, so I didn't bother to check the audio this time. Come to find out, Jam couldn't hear me for most of the time I was trying to talk to him, so had to adjust my volume a little bit. So I just wanted to double check and make sure that hey, everything's okay. You know, blop. Blop de doo da, blop de day. Bloppity doo, bloppity doo. I've got to erase some things. Well, actually, it would help if I lower the opacity so I know what the hell I'm trying to erase. Use the tools at your disposal, dreamer. You have them for a reason. Eh. Scritchy scratchy. Scritchity scratch. Doop 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 doo. Doop 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 doo. Fa 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 wa 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 fa fa fa. Sketchy sketchy. Ow. Oh, that's brilliant. No, no, that's perfect. Oh, please put that somewhere. Please upload that somewhere. I'm glad you caught at least one of the clippable moments. That's funny. Oh. I know I'm doing good when I get a clip of me sent to me and it's making me laugh because I'm being stupid. uh, Good times, good times. I also kind of got jump scared by my own voice because, I forgot I had my phone at max volume so I could hear me earlier during testing. I was like, I was a loud boy. Exactly. Exactly, Raven. I'm going to erase around this ear real quick. And then I will be right back, folks. Whee! Okay, I have returned, folks. Time to keep it racing. Sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. Sketchy doo da, sketchy day, sketchy doo da, sketchy day. Do 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 do. I wonder if I cleared that enough. Fixie, fixie, gotta fixie. Fixie all the things so that I can see my dear. There we go. No, other way. Zoom out, not zoom in. Haha! Yes! Alright, now we're on to something. Now, those two are gonna have to be slightly adjusted in pose, but I think I can still do that. I think. Thinky thunky thinky thunk. So I need this extra tree for filler, which I'm glad I made the extra tree copy. Paste. Move this one here and make it invisible. It's the one on top, dude. Don't hump the trees, that's Bigfoot's too. Oh no! Oh no! Let's see. Let's see. What we want to listen to now? I might actually switch to what's it? That's fucked. Making tree sandwiches. I don't know why we're humping the trees. Ask Raven. Raven's the one that brought it up. I'm trying to find more music to listen to. Because YouTube's good and all, but it's also not helping. I have to find my music elsewhere. Because the fucking playlist keeps repeating the same 5 goddamn songs. It's like, I know I listen to a lot more music than that. What's going on with you? We're not. Bigfoot is. God. Sure, bud. Exactly. See? Man. No, actually, we're not. However, we will, in fact, be cuddling with something made from the trees. Wood. That's also a whole other character of mine. I think I want that tree to be there. That can fill in the background there. Don't need to do too much fill in. That'll do, that'll do. I might add... Ooh, maybe not that one. Just a little bit of fill in on the other side, and... Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Yes. That tree went timber elsewhere. Oh, you. Yes, hang on, actually. Let me explain myself. Because I realize out of context that makes no damn sense, but I've got to find her first. The context is kind of starting to become clear. It's another character of mine. based off of one of those little wooden pose mannequins. She doesn't exactly have the greatest story either, but in terms of what the story actually is, because it's pretty bad, but character-wise, I think I did pretty good on her. Let me find my girl. Somewhere buried in all this art. This one, when I find her, is Olive. Makes sense, because, you know, wood. Well, it made sense to me. Gotta find her somewhere buried in my gallery because I have too many fucking pictures. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Gotta make random noises while I search for stuff, you know. Keep the engagement going. Make sure there's no silence in the videos. Because otherwise the bots come. And we don't want the bots. The bots are bad. The bots are bad unless you've made them yourself. And they're not trying to sell views and shit. That was the fucking end of that song because I didn't actually stop long enough. Exactly. Gotta remind everyone we're autistic. 100%. Make random fucking noises because, you know. Ooh, that's a really old song. Haven't heard this one in a minute. Boop, boop. Just picked up a new job, but I'm hoping it ain't hard. After all, it's a night shift, and I'll be working the graveyard. Urban legends aside, I think I'll be fine. There's no way these things are alive. It's just a robot with nothing inside, right? Not like I'm fighting to survive. Fucking one of the oldest FNAF songs that I know, other than the actual FNAF 1 song, 5 Long Nights. Because, exactly. Back and grab a slice if you get killed. Oh, but that one's not killed on the job. That one's hurt on the job. Fuck. What's with all these accidents happening? And we're still in business. That's baffling. All these cameras had better be accurate. I can't imagine if they get their hands on me. Gotta look past all the tragedy. What was the bite of 87? Actually, why does it seem like every damn event at Freddy's is no less than a massive catastrophe? Holy shit! I should not have done that in one go. It's such a good song, though. Kick back and grab a slice. If you get hurt on the job, we can cover your loss. Get to 6 and you'll be fine. There she is. There's Olive. My first character. Exactly. I'm having hallucinations. How much longer till the night is over? Maybe the place is haunted, and all they want is closure. But I really don't give a damn. I just want to clock out and knock back a cold one. It's, again, such a good song. There's... Yes, Olive absolutely is 100% wood. Do I have the backup shots? That sounds fucking bad. But I need not another paint layer. I need to open an image. Back and grab a slice. You get hard on the job, we can cover your loss. Make it to 6 and you'll be fine. Ha! It's good music. But I need my reference images. There we go. That. That silly. Yes, you are very much correct, Raven. But this little mannequin thing here is basically what I opened the image instead of using importing it into the other the other drawing. But no, that the little wooden mannequin thing, that is essentially where the whole concept for Olive came from. And the whole story with her was human once, and we got into some less than savory things happening that I don't think I can talk about on Twitch, even if they are fictional. So, if you want to know the story behind her, I need to see if I still have it written down somewhere, and I can send it to the both of you on Discord, because I know I can talk to both of you on Discord. But yeah, that's Olive as she ended up after Little Wooden Mannequin kind of unintentionally gave her a sort of Lara Croft outfit, which was completely unintentional. The colors just worked for her. Yeah. And I will definitely, because I know I wrote her story down, as painful as it was to write. Do I actually remember where the hell I put it? No. But it exists, and I will definitely find it and at least send it to you, Raven. Jam, if you wish to hear that story as well, when I find it, I can send it to you too. Now I need to remember what the hell I was doing. I guess I should probably, color in the ground. Which, that should be easy enough, because that should just be a bucket fill. I gotta look at the background of Snowden again to see what those colors are. Maybe you just lost your mind. We all know you're sad and done. I'm not exactly in the most warmed up state to be doing this, but here I am anyway, because... So I need, like, a dark gray and a bluish gray, if I'm looking at this correctly. I mean, yeah, it's very weird with me and my characters, because most of the time I just get an idea and I draw them. There's no story there ever. There are very few characters of mine that have any semblance of dedicated story to them. Which I don't know why, it just kind of happens. Like, today, I just made the story for Prey. I know, right? I don't know why, it just is. It's not something I actively try to do or try to avoid, it just happens. Which is weird because I know I can write. There's a reason Red's story is so fucking complicated. I know I can write. I just. The ideas are never there when I make characters initially, half the time. Sometimes there's a story there, and either I've got it and I write it down, or I've got it and I don't fucking write it down fast enough. And it's just. It's unfortunate, is what it is. Because it's not. Again. Yeah. Yeah, I completely get you there, honestly. I just I don't know what the problem is with me. I just I don't know. Ideas just what are they? Also, that's pretty damn impressive, Jam. Nicely done. You know what? I'm going to make my life easier. I'm going to copy this image. Yes, bring the image in because I need those colors. Hello, Frisk. It's funny that I'm pasting that in. Son of a bitch! I've made a mistake! It's okay. You know how we solve this problem? We do it again. Feel free, Jam. Honestly, feel free. I don't know if I'll get to reading it now, but I'm sure I'll get to it eventually. Same old bed in the same old house in the same old forest that I've known. Place in which I've grown into the boy I am today. I've been told to stay wary for every child who gets their fairy. Now it's beginning to scare me that I'm without one. That is a Legend of Zelda song, by the way. Sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. I have to be very careful with my sketchy, 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 because, again, the way I've designed this is fucking. My characters are now technically the background, even though they shouldn't be the background. So I've got to be extremely careful where I draw. Home just can't provide a room to spread your wings and fly. I've been told so many stories of adventure, power, and glory. Now it's beginning to bore me that I remain here. One day you'll find yourself, and until then we'll always keep you well. Because compared to every child you know, you're something else. Puppy! Suggest I select around my characters. Actually, you know what? That might fucking help. Just a little bit. That's a trick I had learned in previous drawing platforms. Why the hell don't I use that ability again? Not like that. Um, maybe if I choose the right fucking layer, that would help. Um, 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 um. Eh, eh, eh. It's being stupid. No, no. I mean, that actually kind of works. Not exactly. How do I get it to stop? I want it to stop. So what if I... Oh. Um. I don't know what the hell's going on. We're just gonna keep undoing till I fix it. Wasn't anything to hold on to, though. Oh no. Did my stream die? Um. OBS, what the fuck? Um. Oh, my avatar crashed. What the hell? You're not supposed to do that. Hang on. Just a second, folks. Let me switch over to that screen. Oh no. Why did that happen? Um. Just a second, folks. Shouldn't take me too long to bring her back online. Apparently, I guess something happened with VDraw, because my avatar just completely fucking crashed. That's the first time that's happened before, but that's okay. I can fix this. Gonna agree to that. We're going to reload the JSON file. We're going to make sure the monitor is showing the right thing. I guess it crashed because I made a mistake in Krita and it couldn't render it properly. That's what I'm guessing, but it looks like we're all good now. Welcome back. I promise nothing bad happened. So I'm just gonna not fuck with that anymore, and I'm just gonna do this the way that I know will work. I'll save paint layer 1 for... Technically that should be on top of that. It's okay, folks. No, I did not. How dare you accuse me of such heinous acts? Make sure that's okay. That poor tree. Oh, dummy. Layer 1 is your fucking outline, stupid. Like, why is layer 1 on top there? Oh, yeah. Because that's the layer for the outline for the path, dum-dum. Here's the when you fix a problem and then that makes another problem because what? Exactly. Exactly. Coding is just a pain in the ass. Hopefully, though, hopefully it won't be so bad. Right? Exactly. Yeah. Programming is probably one of the biggest headaches. And it's always things that don't make any goddamn sense. Like, I still eventually want to try and get back into making games, but it's like some things that you need help with, you just can't get the help because reasons. And it's just a whole fucking issue. You gotta be very careful. Ah! Rubber duck theory, exactly. There is a simpler way to do this. I don't know why I didn't do it from the start. Bucket. Not her. There. Now, yes, did that turn the entire background that dark blue? Yes. However, I can now take this blue bucket. Refresh. Well, bye, Jim. Take it easy. I'm glad you stopped by, Jam. Doop, doop, ba doop, ba doop, ba doop, doop, ba doop. I just realized that I've made a mistake. Okay, now that that's settled, now bucket this side. God damn it, wrong color. Switch. Bucket. There we go. Blurp derp derp. Blurp derp derp. Blurp derp 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 derp. Blurp blurp. Just have to skirt the edges. Click, click, click. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Don't have to be careful when you switch layers, dummy. Well, I still have to be careful up here because, you know. Nice clip, Raven. You did good. You did real good. It's cold today. Shine, it's shining gray. I wish I could take straight down, get all away. The dark is still the same, and nothing's changed. Good song. Good song. You did get me twice. Oh no! Oh no, you got me twice. You... Blap. Put the puzzle back together, what I'm dreaming. When I find the pieces. Find the Pieces was part of, Tryhard's series of, Fallen Kingdom? Yeah, Tryhard, yeah, Find the Pieces is part of the Fallen Kingdom set. Because even though that's Sparkles' song, Tryhard was singing it, and stuff and things. I think that's the logic behind that one. I don't quite remember. We need to make the brush smaller. Which name? Tryhard Ninja or Captain Sparkles? Both. Yeah, fair. It was weird, right? Because for a long time, people assumed that Sparkles was the one who sung Fallen Kingdom. It wasn't him. He made the music and such. It was Tryhard Ninja that was singing. But for some reason, people just assumed. Which I guess in a way kind of makes sense. How are we looking so far? I need my pin. There's my pin. And then cut that out. Not bad so far. Not bad at all. And now I need to add another layer, finally switch back to black, and to actually start adjusting some of these drawings. Like fixing up the outline on prey. Especially if I redo her outline. Well, both of their outlines on a separate layer, then I can fix the fucking bullshit. Oh, I recognize a couple of those names. Some of those names I've never heard before. Yeah. Oh, I absolutely get you there. I vaguely recognize Preston, Pizza Hut, and Waffles. I don't recognize Acidic Blitz, and I don't recognize Kenworth. But obviously I recognize Sparkles. I think this was supposed to be done that way. I think that's how I meant to draw that. Piece by piece, I build your fears. What can we use to end this right? These vents and all these rooms. The camera keeps you from your doom. Now I am free to take your soul and place it in mine all the time you're waiting. Before you know it, your soul is mine. And 5 Nights at Freddy's 3. Oh, I fucked it up. That's the next line. The first line is different. God damn it. I've listened to It's Time to Die enough. I shouldn't be fucking up the lyrics to that one. Just too late. I'm coming for you now. Good music, good music. Ah, I gotcha. Oh, wait. Well, actually, yeah. I'm going to draw over her first. So basically, I'm going to trace my art twice first, and then I'm going to adjust the poses of their arms, because I want to give Inoki and Prey weapons. Exactly. It's so weird. It's like I know these songs, and I still fuck them up. It's like, god damn. What can we use? The power divine. Your time ends now. I've in 9-5. However, this one I should be alright on. Hopefully. Run to the up and down and make another turn around. You're just running from your problems, you're just running from yourself. Just look the other way again. Do you feel lonely in the night? Do you feel like I will survive? You've changed and I'm searching for safety. Time's fading. You can't just replace me. I found myself stuck in your ruin. You wouldn't help, you just put me through it. I can't trust you now. Oh, 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 oh. You made me feel like I was your puppet. Wish that you just leave me alone. I don't want it. I can't break me down. Oh, 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 oh. This is a FNAF song, by the way, about security breach ruin. Finding you with who you were, all it's all the blur. Read between the lines until your mind was stuck in your own hell. Filled with a ton of bad faith. Oh, I fucked it up. I thought I'd be fine on this song, and I'm not. That's okay. Always. Maybe that's why you're so fucking lonely. I found myself stuck in your ruin. You wouldn't help, you just put me through it. I can't trust you now. Oh, 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 oh. You made me feel like I was your puppet. Wish that you would just leave me alone. I don't want it. You can't break me down. Oh, oh, oh. Don't break me out of this place now. I would turn back time, but I don't know how. Me and your ruin put me through it. I can't take it another night, I will lose it. I'm searching for my peace. Oh, won't ever take that back from me. I found myself stuck in your ruin. You wouldn't help, you just put me through it. I can't trust you now. Oh, 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 you made me feel like I was your puppet. Wish that you would just leave me alone. I don't want it. You can't break me down. Oh, 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 oh. That one's actually one of the only fucking songs I've gone all the way through on stream, and I still fucked it up. Ah, blip. I did pretty fucking good. Boop doop doop. No, stop opening that menu. I don't need that menu. I need to draw. It's true, the real story. Now everyone knows who I am. Don't stop the music or you'll see what I can do with your soul. Didn't come here to tease you. I didn't come here to hear you cry. I need somebody to load up that box that keeps me blind. I'm the guilty one behind. Those children look happy inside. Let me set your place around the others, you'll be alright. It's pretty easy to think that you could survive these 5 nights. The music has stopped, so here I come to end your life. I didn't come here to tease you. I didn't come here to heal your praying to gods. But I need somebody to load up that box that keeps me blind. I'm the guilty one behind. Those children look happy inside. Let me set your place around the others, you'll be alright. The sound's close to the hall. It's me waiting for the perfect moment to make you die. So goodbye. Oh, it's over now. It's all over now. Out of context, this song sounds kind of weird, but it's about the puppet from FNAF. And in that context, it actually makes sense. I'm the guilty one behind. Those children look happy inside. Let me set your place around the others, you'll be alright. The sound's close to the hall. It's me waiting for the perfect moment to make you die. So goodbye. I also told you I can hold some notes. I'm gonna have to erase more tree, by the way. I've just noticed. I didn't think I'd put on quite the performance tonight, but here I am anyway, because, you know. I need this one. I need to turn down the opacity on it so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. That's finale. It doesn't have lyrics unless somebody adds lyrics to it. This is why we keep a drink next to us. Close my fucking throat. Boop 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 boop. Is this a nightmare or just a dream? I've lost my mind, I've lost myself. Am I at home or am I in hell? In my room, with her by my side, my little monsters, they've tried to hide. I've tried to run, they're close behind. I've cried for help, but no one's in sight. But now I'm home, right where I belong, and I cannot stay strong. And in my mind, it's what I've deserved all along. Just let me go. I'm trapped within my home and left me all alone. It's all I know, and as my fear grows, it's where I'll call my home. The room are in the halls and underneath my bed. They say I'm sick or maybe I'm just better off dead. The wicked words that cut my nerves and make me feel like I'm nothing. They say get closer, but I'm scared. They put me down, no this isn't fair. They mark my name, put me to shame. So like balloons I'll float away. But now I'm home, right where I belong, and I cannot stay strong. And in my mind, it's what I've deserved all along. Just let me go. I'm trapped within my home. They left me all alone. It's all I know, as my fear grows, it's where I'll call my home. I need to not erase that. That's part of the drawing, dummy. My home, just let me go. Can you even hear me cry? I know you're broken deep inside. I swear I'll put you back together. But now I'm home, right where I belong. And I cannot stay strong. And in my mind, it's what I've deserved all along. Just let me go. I'm trapped within my home. They left me all alone. It's all I know, and as my fear grows, it's where I'll call my home. Almost ran out of breath on that one. Fuck. And that's the thing with me, right? Doesn't matter what I'm doing. If I'm doing something that doesn't require too much focus, but enough focus to where I can do the thing, but also sing, I'm gonna keep going and going and going. Doesn't matter. I think I'm good on this outline? Question mark? I don't know. Hmm. Fix the outline there. So realize some of these look real fucking weird right now. Yeah, World Evolving, unfortunately, is another one of those songs that obviously is just music. Nice to listen to, but not what I'm looking for right now. That, however, that I'm absolutely looking for. Why do I have an inbox? Ooh, I got an achievement. On the ground with open arms, you knew how fragile their souls were to your abuse. I let you roam around carefree, they're not your enemies. There's a love in your heart. Judgment will be mine. Because that's the song that's playing right now. What was I doing? I was putting outlines down. You know you don't want to get dunked on. So contemplate your cruelty. Only killers play dirty. Spare their lives. Consider twice before being unkind. Or you will end up having a bad time. No puns to make because it's true. The joke will be on you. I exist outside it, even if restarted. Your actions won't erase. Nothing's safe from my eyes. You might, but numbers don't lie. I can see your real face. Is there love, is there love, is there love in your heart? Kindness in your eyes. Execute, execute, execute if you want retribution for your crimes. Were you honest with yourself? 'Cause I'll know when I take a look inside. Is there love, is there love, is there love in your heart? Your judgment will be mine. Another very, very fucking good song. Let's see, how are we looking so far? Doing a little bit of editing. Not that way. Hey! That's actually coming together really nicely. No! Fix the zoom. Fix the zoomies. All the zoomies. Okay. I think, honestly, I've put in a decent chunk of work on this one today. Let's see, what is OBS rating? About 4 hours. It's usually about my stopping point. I'll probably pick this up tomorrow then, but yeah, for the time being, that is day 3 of this Inktober adventure. I at least started, and I'd say maybe halfway done, because I've got the background in, I've got the characters in. I'll be adjusting Inoki and Prey to have better poses for the sake of giving them weapons. Possibly. I'll have to see how that goes. But yeah. I'm I'm going to transition over to my transition screen for a minute so I can get ready to sign off. If I can click the right button. Where's the button to do the thing? There we go. Here we go. Alright, and we'll transition over to here to sign off at this point. Yeah. Well, thanks to everybody that popped in again today. I might be back tomorrow, probably, because I actually ended up having a lot of fun towards the end there. So, yeah, I might be back tomorrow to hopefully finish this drawing. It might leak into a third stream, I don't know. We'll find out what happens tomorrow. So, once again, thanks everybody that stopped by, and hopefully I will see you all later. And this time I made sure I can be seen in my end screen. Oh, bye, boy.